Need to test the darkness. That's not correct. Does this override? Okay, let's try that again.
And now,
There you go.
the darkness holds dominion.
That's how it
Black
works.
as death.
Oh yeah, today we don't have a timer, because the timer is this. I would have to fix it. I don't want to fix it. I'm just gonna monitor the time of the stream. It'll start soon, like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, Blobber, welcome. Hey Elex, welcome. Doing fine. How are you? I had a phone call from my sister, so we're talking for like 2 hours and... yeah. The cats are needed and all that. Yesterday I made some alerts. We have new alerts. Oh yeah, I need to make them cheaper. Hey Sam, welcome. Gonna make this 2,250. And Bobby... 2,500. I think that's reasonable prices. We'll see if they are not used much or if they are overused, we might tweak the prices. Too bad, happy not to be working today. Oh, can believe that. I'm glad to hear you have some free time finally. Nothing too exciting today though. It doesn't play the sound, why? Oh, it does, it's just very quiet. Okay, let's fix that. It evolved in a historical discussion and then sentenced by battle show, yeah. That's why I think it is the peak example of you having a stream and Twitch chat, you know, constantly distracting you. And like, yeah, suddenly I don't play so good. It's very real. Of course, it's not the only thing. I think you are still the better player than I am. Okay, let's try this again. Still quiet. And I can't buff it anymore. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Also should have turned alerts back on. I normally play with them disabled. Alright. Yeah. Because that's when the attention can be spent on everything, then that makes sense, right? I hear the darkness complaining in the distance. Kid is cooking, and darkness is screaming. I don't know why he's screaming. It's probably because other cats have eaten his meat.
Darkness, fuzzy god of the underworld, demands attention and comes. Now, mortal.
Yep, that's more like it. There you go. It's got it's clearly out. It is very cursed, yeah. That's what he would sound like if he could speak, I bet. We could do... I have this now, and for any other redemption ever, like if you... You know what, let's just... Is Elex willing to spend 75 salt on the put me in the game thing? If you do that, you'll see a new alert. It's for all the normal alerts going forward. Yeah, okay. Let's see it. This. Instead of that little box thing, we have this. Which I think is better. Yeah. I think it's better. Love it. Yeah. It's gonna be more thematic when we play Caesar CC or Wolfenstein CC or whatever. It is a request, but you cannot say no. Okay. So yeah, we should do Elex today. I haven't played it in a while. I also want to finish the War Hospital, but we've been playing that a lot. Hey Cloud, welcome. So like, we could do a poll, I guess. What do you want to see? Because I'm not sure what to stream yet. We could play Elex, but do you want to see that? I don't know. You really don't care. Bram will do a stream, yeah. He's gonna stream the map though, the map from the contest. I don't think he's gonna play the Conquer. I mean, if he did, I don't want to. Like, it's gonna take him years to finish it. Everyone, that's welcome. Came for Elex, okay. Let's do Elex. It's time. 10 minutes have passed. I'll boot up the game. Alright. So we've played 2 streams of Elex so far. So we are still in the early game. I'm not... This is gonna be very loud. I'm sorry for it. It's Piranha Bytes. This is gonna be, again, still the early game. So we are very weak. And we just got a follower. Which is important, but we are still not strong enough to really do much. So it's gonna be about being very careful and maybe some questing and things like that. So we need to get stronger. I won't bother switching over. What? Ah, you mean the Zach? Yeah, he's gonna play the map from the contest, I think. I don't think he's gonna play the Conqueror. Which I think, again, is gonna take him a considerable time to finish that. Right. Time for some more sneaky action, yeah. Like stealing people's shit. I mean, I'm gonna try to avoid doing that much, but we have very few options. Oh, we are near the domed city, yes. The infinite source of pure Elex. That is the only vendor in the game who refreshes his stock each day and sells you infinite amount of Elex to make XP potions out of. And how are we looking on money? 4,600 is not bad. We also have some garbage, I think. We also have our friend, Arx. Arx is an alb. So, you know, other people will hate him because he is literally the enemy in this game. But I find it funny when we bring him to places and he's like, oh, these people, we need to murder them. And people go like, oh, what is this? Why do we let him in here? Well, it's not my fault. He's a companion. It's fine. You know? He's not hostile, technically. Even though he is actually a cannibal as well, I think. That's what his character arc is. I could be wrong, though. Don't remember everything. I want to collect stuff, but there are a lot of very dangerous animals around here, so we need to be very careful. That thing. That's a troll right there. Companions are like pets. Yes. Sort of. They can't harm me, yep. I'm getting destroyed by this thing. I'm sure Arx will kill it. There you go. Thank you, buddy. He's gonna help us a lot. My health is not looking great. That's the domed city. There's merchants in Jujoku, but before you even get to the domed city, the problem is people will not want to let us in. So we will have to do a quest for the bandits, which can be difficult, but we should be strong enough, I think. Also, I'll try to greed it out and not heal, I think. Let's check this car. Yeah, there's some scrap. Wow, this is dangerous. There's the troll right there, so we should probably not go there. At the same time, you see this tunnel? I think that is something. I only got gift subs to 4 of my accounts. Sora's 3. Such a mess. Yeah, I imagine having multiple accounts will result in something pretty weird where a single person could then receive like gift subs technically if there are not enough viewers to distribute it amongst them. There's sulfur and Elex set. It doesn't look like there's anything actually in this. Well, no, there's the pipe. Let's take a look at inventory. I might actually heal if we've got like food. Canned food, yes. Oh, there's a lily pad. There's a thing. Isopods. There is another one somewhere.
What? Don't tell me you came here to admire the view.
No, collect garbage. That's what I came here to do. Let's check this out. Is there anything here? I can't actually go in there. Okay. That is the domed city. I think it's in our interest to try and go to this tunnel. It might be dangerous, but we need stuff. The more money we get, the more XP we can get from the potions. And of course, just getting experience from killing things is good, but there might be very dangerous things around here. Part of the reason is I do not remember much. Oh, I see the trader, actually. Going right there. Might just go for him. Oh, jeez. Got hit by the poison. I wanted to talk to the trader. We'll see if that's possible. There's some garbage. We can definitely use garbage. No, don't sit in the chair. That's the worst. Okay. I hope we can still catch the traders. There's stuff to collect, but... we should really go for the trader first. Oh, lily pad. Get easily distracted. Let's take a look. This... Yeah, I'll need to double check this area. Magnetic but activate, yeah. It's the cursed. Where? Oh no. We can't kill that. My question is, where did the trader go? Do they go this way? Yes. They actually killed something here. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I like whatever we can get. Can almost see him. I can almost see him. Come on. Talk to me. You.
Hello, stranger. You should stock up on supplies before you head out into the wilderness. I have everything you need.
What do you have to offer me?
Everything an adventurer like you could need.
He's not wrong. He's got some pretty good stuff, like energy weapons, but I could buy it, but it's actually wouldn't be super good. What does this cost? Plasma ball. What does it have as a ammo? This uses... I actually don't know. Well, plasma rounds. There's like laser rounds and plasma rounds, right? Energy shield. We want this. We don't have the conf to use it yet, but we will take it out. Take it. Black leather cowl. No. Minus shirt is better than what I have. It does require slightly more con, but we'll take it. Some small healing potions. It's tempting. Applejack. That's alcohol. What does it make? From liquor and apple you can make Applejack, which gives you 50 health. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, there's plasma cells and energy cells. That's right. Kalan's hammer. It's technically a little bit better, but I don't think that's good. I might pick up the plasma rifle though. It will cost me a lot, but that's fine. Buy all the ammo for it. Maybe buy the recipe as well. Some healing potions. I'm spending a lot of money. Okay. Let's sell him garbage now. Rusty axe, hand grenades, yes. The shield, because we can't use that. Oh, did I buy the energy shield? Maybe it doesn't show up yet. I hear Darkness screaming again. I don't know why he screams today. Sell him. The canned food? No, we need to keep it. Vine, we could sell. Water. Woodlice meat. Mana plants. I'll keep it, but you know, we won't be using that. Some of the monster parts, for sure. Some main money maker right now. Trickhammer, Leader's Notebook. I think I need to read some of this garbage, so I don't know what would be ready yet. But sell the junk. TP, SIGs. Some bolts. We won't be using bolts. Energy. Oh yeah, plasma cell I did buy. It just doesn't show up yet. Yeah, we are pretty poor. Applejack is Jack Daniels and apple juice, right? Yeah, so that's actually something we can make now, I guess. Do we have a? We don't have a level up yet. We have one learning point. Yeah, we need some constitution if we want this armor. Oh, I still don't. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's check the weapons. Plasma rifle. I would like to assign this. Oh, I don't have the stats to use it yet. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we have it when we do, I guess. Again, arguably a bit early to buy that, but yeah, we'll be able to use it eventually. We need money. We did come across a bunch of stuff. We didn't really take. Oh, yeah, there's this thing. Let's kill it. Oh, jeez. We need to heal, but I'm also unwilling to spend the healing items. There are monsters, we should go this way. Cave bird, the chicken. Let's kill it. There's a farm I would really like to go to. It's kind of nearby, but it's also... there are mutants nearby and they can kill the inhabitants if you're not careful. I did see the guards kill some monsters here though. So you can just collect this, yeah. It's free money. If we see them kill something like that. I think these people, sometimes these people run into the troll, and that's a problem, because the troll kills them. And you kind of want this merchant to be alive, because he sells pretty good stuff. Especially if you want to like buy ammo from all the possible merchants later. We'll find some junk in this house. Let's go ahead and take it. Cigs. Oh yeah, the bloody burger recipe. I think it's on the farm. We might have to go there before we go to the city actually. Oh this, I will mess this up. No. There you go. It didn't even break my lockpick the first time, which was good. Cultivate the slow lockpick and... okay, fine, take it. Take everything. Whatever it is, just take it. Mug. Potion. We could sleep to recover some health. Small Elex drink, okay. So just found an experience potion. It's pretty good. Sleep until morning. Okay. Why is darkness screaming? Explain. Doing tantrum, he wants to go out. Alright, yeah. That's what I suspected. Oh no. Can I kill this thing? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah. I do literally almost nothing. So leave our companion. Try and do something to it. Oh yeah, the damage is pretty high. It's not good. Jax didn't necessarily do much. Yeah, now he's hitting it at least. Ouchies. Okay. Might have to sleep immediately again, just to choose the health. It's good to get the XP and the stuff, but these fights are really tough. We are not ready to fight these sorts of things yet. Darkness is screaming because it saw itself in the mirror. Maybe. No. He just wants to go outside. That's why he's having a tantrum. Oh yeah, he's not. He realizes it's himself. Same as Bobby. They both do. It's a very tiny lock, but I can still F it up.
Too easy.
Okay, we did not. Good. Still sitting on the shoe rack next to the entrance door, screaming and tearing the door. Okay. He just wants to go outside. What do we have? Is this rats? Yeah, it's rats. Can we kill it? There's some corpses. Okay, there are some people. Who are these people? Ah, Berserker Merchant.
Hello, stranger. I have the best goods that you could ever need during your travels.
Then show me what you have.
Only the best for an adventurer like you.
It's these people. The Ring of Power. I don't... The One Ring? We got... No. It's outside once. I was outside once. It ain't all what it's cracked up to be. Yeah, maybe we should touch more gas. But, yeah, Darkness loves it outside. Even though he's spooked by cars and whatnot, he still likes it. It's very hard to convince him, no, we are not going outside every day. Even though he would like that. But he is not a dog. Therefore, he should not be doing that. But, you know. Once you teach them to do it, they just can keep bugging you about it. Soft toilet paper. Great. 206. Cat wants out. Yeah. Again, very needy, and Darkness was being carried when Kate came home. Just a second before I started the stream, she came around carrying him on her shoulder again. And he was okay, but the moment you put him down, he just starts yelling. Oh yeah, let's check the tunnel. There's a fire, but you don't really need to make stuff. Is this... No, that's not a house. Just some sort of ruin. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a body. Let's take a look at it. Dead fine worker. Okay. There are monsters probably in here. Like a big monster. Something like... If from Gothic, you would have like the... Minecrawler. I think that is a similar thing, like the mutant bugs in this game are pretty disgusting. And yeah, do you see these structures? This is like the hive material. But it's junk. Hubert. Why is Hubert dead? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Just saw it. Question is, can we kill it? We can probably kill it if Arx was to shoot it. So if I shoot it with a bow, I think Arx is also gonna use a ranged weapon. Yep. And Arx is actually doing something, as opposed to me doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Jank. I'll use it. Thank you. Problem is, I do, like, almost nothing. So it's wasting ammo, but we have plenty of arrows, I guess. But Arx is hitting it. I'm tempted to try and smack it, but I know if it smacks back, it smacks harder. So, you probably shouldn't do that. It's fine. Just kind of let it... Oh no. Come on. Shoot the thing. Arx, shoot it. It is danger. Yeah, just kill it for me. Okay, here we go again. I'll try to smack it soon. Burning through arrows like crazy. I mean, it's doing something, even the arrows, but this is wasting it, for sure. Because it has the skull, meaning that it just has so much more HP and everything. Okay, the thing is definitely doing something. If it hits me, we might have problems. Am I doing literally anything to it? I mean, it's staggering it, at least, but I don't see much damage being done there. No, 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 don't get destroyed by the thing. Okay. Need some extra motivation to shoot, clearly. Oh, no. I might have to run away. The Ajax is just knocked out, meaning that I'll get destroyed by the thing. Most likely. Yep. The moment you get slapped by Mr. Slappy, it's not gonna be good. Okay, let's load the game and just run away. It's not worth it. Where is the way forward though? I could run through. Yeah, let Arx be knocked around a little bit, that's fine. It's built character, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Are there more dead people here? Yeah, he's... Oh no. Well, we are in the hive. I don't think we can really do that, so let's just... I'm just gonna go... Excuse me. Anything here we can take? The greedy cereal, no. This is empty, okay. I'm leaving. It's fine. Mr. Slappy cannot catch us. It's good. It's all good. The life of the early game character in Elex is, you know, you are a scavenger and you can't fight most things. You should embrace it. I just constantly forget how weak we are. And that was definitely showing how weak we are. Oh yeah, I have this... I found this potion, which gives us a little bit of XP. What is this? Yeah, I do that if you want, but I'm not doing that. The bug monster was after us. We need to get to that farm before we get to the city, as I mentioned. So, it is this way. There is this troll, and it will kill me in like one hit, but it also guards a thing, a weapon. We could just steal. from right under him. There's this cam, you see it? Oh no. Not now. Hammer. Okay, yeah, that was the hammer. And now we are going away. Oh no, they're after us. So many very dangerous monsters around here. Okay. I mean, arcs can. He's his own man. Oh no. Am I dead? I might be dead here. Oh, she's okay. Oh, it's fine. Could be worse. I think we can kill this thing. So weak still. There you go. It's dead. Great. The health is not so good though. Oh, that is this. There's gonna be monsters in there as well, but perhaps something free for the taking as well. As always, the greed is a strong motivator. Depends. Do we get severely punished for being greedy? You'll see what's there, but first let's check this pipe. It is actually not leading anywhere. Interesting. He likes that in the dark outside, so that his fur provides camouflage. When you take him out in the evening, he sneaks around, very happy that he's barely visible. Yeah, he's very aware of it. Also, when Kate makes the bed and has the black sheets, he just lays on it very sneakily. It is like completely flat and observes you and feels like, oh, I'm so sneaky. Cannot be seen at all. And he enjoys that a lot. I cannot kill that thing. Okay. What's over here? Not sure. Let's take care of this thing. Like, you see, this is what I was talking about before. It's like Gothic, right? You go into an area and like, oh, this is too powerful for me to fight. Like that troll we passed earlier. And then suddenly you are in an area and, oh yeah, these things I can fight. So, it's also about just kind of avoiding some enemies. Skex. Yeah, I don't think we can fight that either. Too, yep. Nope. Nope. But that thing we can fight. This. Just careful about the Skex. Oh no, it sees me. No, nothing to see here, Mr. Skex. Just do your thing. No! Little shit. I can't kill him, I don't think. That's even worse than the bug, I think. I don't know, maybe if it's like the old Skex, it could be okay. There's also a farm with people. We could try to let them help us kill it. Let's see. Just gonna shoot it. Oh, it's not even an old one. Oh, this is a problem. Also, oh, there's a thing. That didn't go so well. Who could have guessed? Where is this? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I mean, it's not very far away, at least. And yeah. We are so weak. Problem is, again, the monsters are placed in such a way that, like, you really can't go around them too easily. You can, but you have to kind of run away and accept that maybe the monsters will follow you into the village and kill everyone. And some of these people are relevant for quests. So we do not want them to be killed. No. We are not doing this. If I try to go this way, I also think there's gonna be monsters. Maybe even worse monsters. But we have to try. There's a raptor. Ah yes, this building. This is where we should go. There's a spinehound. Spinehound is okay. It's still not easy, but we can do that. Arx is actually doing most of the damage. There you go. Search the house. Easy lock. Well, it's not very easy. Almost broke
Too
up
easy.
pick on it. What does it contain? Minor pants? Small white gemstone. Okay, that's good. I hear monster noises. Oh no. It's like, I need to go this way. I know that there is a farm and I have to go there, but the monsters say no. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, this way it's fine. There's more of these things. That's fine. These we can kill. Which is good. Any of the monster parts are actually valuable for us. We do need money as much as possible. Okay, so we managed to reach the farm. That is a start. Let's collect. Ominous note. Oh, we already found that before, I think. Yeah, these farm. Do you see that building? It has a bunch of mutants in it. If we are not careful, the mutants will get off from the building and kill everyone on this farm. So I need to be very careful. But at the same time, greed. You see, there's Elex. There's actually a gem as well, I think. So like, it's really good for you if you manage to do that. But at the same time, I really don't feel strong enough to deal with them. There are things you can use, like the explosive barrels. But there's a Moloch, which is like, you see that right there. That's Moloch. Yeah. So like, if normal mutants are a problem. Imagine what that thing will do to us. There are explosive barrels to use, but that wouldn't necessarily make that much of a difference. Just gonna collect what's possible. Hope that the mutants will not ransack the farm. There's a teleporter here, which is good. Let's activate this. We'll talk about the things on the farm. There are some people to talk to as well for a quest. But, you see that? We can find something here. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think it's like sunglasses or something, which is actually pretty good. Oh no. We also can find death. No, it's a spinehound. I'm sure we can kill it. There you go. Some potions. Elex drink. Nice. Let's check that out. Experience potions are amazing. Especially when you can just find them. Yeah, there's supposed to be like, you know, you go this way and reach somewhere else, right? But where does that actually lead? To the ocean. Yeah, we are not doing that. I think this is made of lies. There's actually nothing. I could be wrong though. Sometimes you can find stuff even in the like the most remotest places, but I'll not be doing that. Let's go this way. That's a rat. Lockpick. And it's a chest. High-tech sunglasses. Gives us 6th sense, but no armor. Scientist's amulet. It gives us crafting. +2. That's just a knowledge skill, so you know, armor and lockpicking much better. But we can sell it. And that's what matters. Equipment is actually pretty valuable to sell in this, unlike in Gothic where you buy armor for 2,500 and you sell it for like 100. Let's check the graves out.
Not now.
What? Well, probably doesn't matter. Okay. Now it's time to go to the Domed City, but we can't take a direct route. There is a Thieves Guild, but we are not supposed to be able to know that yet, so they'll probably just kill me if I go there. So I don't think we will be doing that, but we can talk to the people at the farm and then go around sort of the same way we came. No problem, blubber. See you around, bye. There is some mental energy. The house itself, I think it contains the recipe for the bloody burger. Which is what we need. That's the good healing item from bread and meat. It's the most sustainable healing item, actually. And it heals a lot. Can't find now. Raw meat. Raw meat. There's a rock. We need to talk to the rock. But if we do it too early, he could walk into the mutants and die. So I would actually prefer to wait a little bit before we do that. Let's go into the house. Okay, it is forbidden to steal from things. But if you just sneak,
Needs a key.
you can just do that. Bloody burger recipe.
Quit sneaking around if you don't want trouble. Quit
So-
sneaking around if you don't want trouble.
He saw me there for a second. It's okay. Steal all their garbage. And then, yeah, that's it for now. I can't really deal with the mutants yet. So we'll just accept it as a... We got some stuff. We also found... Where is this? The Elex drink. Maybe we should cook. Let's cook. Oh, he's using it. Okay. Perhaps he's gonna leave us to also cook.
You must be here. Well, Food is one thing we do have if you want to.
Ah, they want to trade. Oh, combat 2, do we have that?
Who protects your fields?
We haven't needed any protection. The Albs just seem to ignore this place.
Yeah.
The Albs aren't your only threat.
You mean the animals out here? Yeah, they aren't nice at all. But we've got a stack of boards so we can always barricade.
You can even walk around in the absolutely most inconspicuous way.
But I've got used to that. It gives me some thinking time.
What do you have to offer?
Take a look around.
Apples. Someone was pissing like that. Yeah. Talk, exit, and let me cook. Let the man cook. No. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm leaving. Me. I want to do this kicks thing again. We'll just be going this way. There are raptors, but we could just go this way and it's fine. Unless I missed something on the roof. No, doesn't look like it. There's a critter. But do I trust myself killing these things? Well, we could now, because we have Jax with us, so... Oh, Jax, Arcs, so that helps. But these rats are actually just tough. Well, not so bad anymore. Could be worse. Any teeth we can get are good. Because you could sell all of that. Let's check this out. There is this. Okay, right. Large bag of elixir is definitely nice. Food, yes. What's the rest? I saw a potion. Not food. It is. We got some raw meat from the rats, but the mutants are pretty disgusting. I don't know if you would want to eat that, but this is sort of a post-apocalyptic setting, so... Yeah. Nice, clean food is not really what you can have, I don't think. This thing, okay. Take care of it. I think we got a bit stronger since the last time we played it, but we do definitely need more experience, and that means more money. The more money we have, the more XP we will be able to buy from the merchant in the city. So destroying mutants and looting is definitely something we should be doing a lot. And we are, but there's never enough. It's another spine hound. We'll kill it. That went well. A raptor, nope. There could be corpses to loot, but I can't do that right now. Too powerful. We also found like a hammer. Well found. I stole it from the troll. Yeah, there you go. It's a two-handed weapon. It's a hammer of Advent. It has 45 damage. I think we should sell this thing. I think it's a cleric hammer. More meat, yes. I do actually have a lot. I need to find a campfire so I can cook my food. Just a campfire near the entrance. or near the city? I'm gonna do the one near the entrance. You need to sleep. No need to sleep. Bloody burger, that's what we want. So bread and 2 meat. It costs 2 meat to make it. Okay, but it gives you 60 health, and that's I think it's the most powerful food in the game. So we'll be assigning this thing for sure. And that's gonna be really good for healing. We only have 18 of it. We probably need to buy more bread. So we'll do that in the city. But once again, we need a lot of things. Not quite sure if all the things we looted yet will be enough to fund my Elex addiction. 2,500, we've got some garbage to sell. Perhaps it's okay, I don't know. Minor pants. It's the same. But I like them better because they actually look like actual pants and not... You know, the berserker clothing does look a little bit weird. So we can sell that, and then... Oh no. I don't think I can kill that. Let's just leave. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Mazub in the wind. Alright. Well, finally leaves me alone. Good. Is there anything in the truck? Nope. Alright. Well, we have this to search. This is where the merchants go. But, yeah, you could just loot it, I think. I don't think it's even stealing. Yeah, it's just,
Needs
you know...
a key.
Needs a
Needs
key.
a key.
Could just take it. Some scrap. Sulfur nugget. Okay. Well, anything. Literally anything we can get is good. Recipe. Backpack. Chest key. Okay. So we can just search it, can't we? Yes, we can. Some scrap and a cigarette carton is great. That will give us some money when we trade. Let's check this out. There's the entrance to the city. There are the
Cleanse
outlaws.
the land of these ruins. The past is only a distraction.
Oh, there's a... I remember now. There's gonna be a thing very close, which we need to take out, but it's very strong. I don't think I will be able to kill it. But it's one-on-one. Technically, it's possible, I think. But it could be extremely hard. Let's activate this teleporter.
This teleporter is active. It appears to be connected to another near the Hort in Ignadon.
Yeah, so we can...
Such shield technology is wasted in Abessa. All that to hide refugees and rejects. That technology was invented by Albs, and it should have remained with the Albs.
Jack or Arx doesn't like people. It's fine. This, yes. Need to search the ruins.
This place smells of death.
Yes, but also of Manmans. Thieves amulet. No, not super useful. But we can sell it. You hear that? That's the noise of treasure. Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna shoot the barrel. Yeah, it got wounded a little bit. it can't really shoot me. Ouch. No, it can. It absolutely can. And it also is very powerful. Okay. Well, as long as Arx joins us, I think we can maybe take it out. It is a bit sketch though. Where are you going, friend? Okay. Just bring this thing out. No. It doesn't really get staggered with the first hit. That's the biggest issue. Because it's lightning quick. Ouchies. Where is the thing going? Oh, will it fight the other animals? Yes, it will. Well, as long as we get the final kill, the final hit, it'll be good. Yes, Arx, shoot it. No! He's got a death wish. Both of these things are lethal to me. Let's just enjoy the fireworks, it's fine. Oh, it's gonna die. This thing is gonna die. Give me the last hit. It's all that matters, this last hit. Come on. Okay, I got it. 160 XP. And we profit. I couldn't have killed it. Save, yeah. Save it, name of God. Good. That was good, I think. Yeah. Could easily happen. Is there anything down here? No, it was all the treasure up there. Well, anyway, 160 XP is pretty good. Electronic scrap, what's that? It's a new genre of music, if you didn't know. Before we go to the city, let's go ahead and talk to the outlaws outside. Music. Yes. Damn music.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Before we talk to them, there's another tower. Does this tower also have a monster in it? Probably. Am I willing to risk it for the greed? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, there's a broom. I see the broom. Let's take it. The Harry Potter was here again. There's a skeleton in the other one. Oh yeah, here he is. Okay. He's a Nimbus 2000. Let's go. There are some critters that I take out.
Be ready.
I am ready. Are you ready? There you go. Yeah. The critters are pretty okay. Companion helps so much in the fights. You see how the fact that there is another target just kind of messes up with the AI? It helps so much. It's not just about having that extra little bit of damage, because it's pretty unreliable, like, whenever he hits things or not. But just the fact that you can get the enemies be a little bit distracted is worth it so much. Okay, well, let's come back. We still need to do the talking with the bandits. We haven't done that yet. Oh, bandits. These are outlaws. Which is like, they're not hostile, but they are a faction. I'm not a fan of the outlaws. We'll be playing as the clerics eventually. So that's gonna influence our choices with their questline. There is another critter. I think we want to take it out just to get some XP and stuff. He wants stuff. Unless we get attacked by something stronger. We'll see. Any plants are good. Where did this thing go? Oh, it's walking this way. Right, well. Can you stop?
Be ready.
Okay. Can I attack? Mouse isn't still doing it there.
Much opposition here.
Yeah, okay. So Arx just killed it without even me hitting it once. That was nice. Okay, let's come back. Save the game. Well, let's talk to the outlaws. There's a guy standing there. It's a quest, I think, a related thing. For now, we don't need to worry about that. Some of the outlaws will have some stuff in here we could steal, but I'm not sure.
Suppose I never will now.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Most of them annoy me.
Yeah. I bet you Arx would not like 9x9s. He would like 2x6s though.
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
What do you want here?
We don't want anything here.
Just teleported
We
through
want
the...
to be in there,
through the roof.
in the city, as the law says we can, as the law says we should be. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. The gate's closed to us.
They must be planning something. No one would just sit here and wait without some sort of plan.
Well, we have expectations that our wish will be granted.
If Arxos hates 9x9s, it's further proof of they're cursed and not and to be purged. Yeah, I mean, but Arx is like, he is supposed to be an antagonist, and again, he's an alb, so you know, in this game they are the bad people, very very bad people. But I often do sympathize with bad people, and sometimes the stuff he says is actually funny, or sometimes even relevant. And yeah, I mean, that's why I bring him along. We don't even have another companion, but later I could let you vote on like who we bring with us, because I don't know, maybe you don't like certain people and you like others. Eventually you have like 7 companions to choose from or something. So we'll see. How to get into the city? Can you get me in?
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
No.
Not hating him.
Well, seeing as you're not an outlaw,
I mean, he's got some pretty dark sides. Some skeletons in the closet. Maybe literally.
I might know how you can get by.
But it's kind of funny bringing him along. What was that?
Annoying. So annoying.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
No.
Yeah, we need to try.
Well, seeing as you're not an... If he refuses to let...
Yeah. Okay, fine. That makes sense. You want to break the law just yet. If there is stuff we can't steal yet, it's fine, because what happens is we'll just wait. Eventually we want to take care of these people. Clarnet says, OMG, mark in your stream and get over on Zach's channel. He's been creative in season 3. Creative? What? I mean, I liked the blocks he used on the Reconquered so far, but I think he's playing... Let me just double check. I'm pretty certain he's playing the thing. Also, I have something. What's a message? Let me just check it. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's like the the map making contest has been such a long time ago. It feels like ages. I mean, good for him. You know, let the man cook. Let him play some Caesar. That's fine. But I don't necessarily find that super enthralling myself. But you know, whatever works for anyone else. Free to, of course, go and watch that if you want to.
If you want in, let's kill him and go in. If not, let's go somewhere where there's at least one less asshole.
What? Why are you so mean? Where can I get entry ID? Have been Alps attacking recently? We are the
Have there
Alps.
been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere. But they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Force Walkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to
I
watch
have,
that.
now that you mention it. Alexiter Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Alexiter Calyx. So he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexiter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. They must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Where can I get an entry ID?
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is over and done with. Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Yep, so we are sent to the Outlaws, that's fine. What I want to do is...
Halt. No one is allowed in.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to let me take the ammo, that's fine. So let's go ahead and talk to Outlaws. Zach made it 2x2 plaza in a 45-degree line. Yeah. Anyone who uses 2x2 plaza is a bit of a dreamer, I think. Because it goes against everything that road layouts are. But again, like, it can work in situations where you don't play maps that are like super hard or whatever. You can literally do whatever in the vanilla campaign. This is Dergomagus is hard, but he's in the stage where he's across the river and now he can do whatever he wants, really. The thing is, in the vanilla campaign, since this game, Season 3 we are talking about, came out 30 years ago, okay? At the time, concepts like balance and design for making video games were actually not as fleshed out as they are today. And something like a lot of features like vocal congestion was actually scrapped from development. And so we have a bunch of stuff that just seems out of place. Why is there even a sprite for 2x2 Plaza? It took valuable time to design that, and it's in the game, yet it has like absolutely no practical value apart from, you know, obviously looking nice. But having a 2x2 road means that roaming walkers will, you know, do the end spiral, which just kind of get stuck and die. They don't die, they return to their place eventually, but it's really bad. It's like a staircase. It destroys walker patterns. So like, yeah, it works with forced walkers, but even forced walkers are unexploited, was never intended. So I'm not telling you how to enjoy a game, but let's just say that there are several approaches to how to play it, and if you want to use stuff like 2x2 Plaza, it requires you to play it in a very specific way to make that thing viable. Because for the most part, and for most people playing the game in most normal way, it's just not. Because it's awful. But let the man do what he wants. I don't think we should be telling him what to do, since he's clearly not, you know, he's not all about efficiency, even though that's how I found him eventually, or originally. I was like, oh, 9x9, this is like the pinnacle of design, right? Well, turns out like all these things do evolve over time, the concepts. And so maybe at the time he even thought it was like that. But suffice to say that you probably don't watch Zack for efficiency, and he knows that.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I went to the gate.
And? You got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Uh-huh.
Why won't I be able to get out?
Alright. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
How dare they, yes.
Why would the clerics stop people leaving the city?
They're stopping them meeting up with us. That's what I heard. Paranoid assholes. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But, once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good. Right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
Yes, so we go and find him. I could activate it on the map.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Let's take a look at it.
The fight is the only thing that matters. That makes a real
Torgal.
He was robbed.
Locked out, new ID.
Don't mess me around, or I'll mess with you.
Once again, I made a mistake. Let's do this. Abessa, new ID, track on the map. Hey Fredskin, welcome. This guy's annoying. Yeah.
Not like that.
So are most outlaws in the game.
To make space for the owls.
He's not the worst though, like... He's just not being straight with us, as most outlaws are. They are liars, and these guys, they are locked out of the city, but for a good reason. They're the outlaws, basically, in the domed city. You've got all the factions vying for control. The clerics are supposed to be protectors of the city, and they maintain the shield. The outlaws want to sabotage the shield in order to make the clerics suffer an assault by the elves, and then they would take over. The outlaws want to take over, right? By doing sabotage and whatnot. Doing an uprising. So they smuggle weapons, they attack guards, things like that. The separatists, which is the elves that are not with Zakor, but are just like Arks and us, they will just kind of be dragged into it. And then you've got the berserkers who also would like to control the city, but they reject technology. So those are kind of hard to know what their agenda is in the city itself, because it's like the whole point about it is it's defended by this massive shield, right? Clerics just want to maintain order, but if you support them, they will have to put down the uprising, meaning that most of the other factions people will get destroyed in that fight, because they will, you know, do an uprising and want to take over anyway. So that's your choices. And these people outside, these bandits, they want to join up and smuggle weapons and attack guards and do that as well. So we were not told that, but if you help them, that's what's gonna happen. So, since I played it before, I know. And since we are gonna play with the clerics, we are gonna follow the cleric quest line. But I will not do it quickly, because once you start doing certain things in the city, what happens is there is like a countdown between when stuff's gonna happen in the city, major events. And once that gets going, you have more quests, yes, but you also suffer from, if the city gets the major event of like what's gonna happen to everything because of what you did, what's gonna happen is you will forever lose access to the only merchant in the game that sells you infinite amounts of pure Elex, which is the stuff we need for experience potions. Hence why we can't follow the quest line too much. And I don't know what the sweet spot is, so I might delay making most of the quests happen just yet, just because of the fear this could happen to us, which could be really bad. Why don't just say, if you get a blank ID from Vic and they bring ID to Cooper and get you it done. Well, that's spoon feeding mission details. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's, I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad, like, sometimes people can talk in sort of a roundabout way, but I won't say it's terrible. It's just that he actually is deceiving us, and like everyone's kind of trying to use you for their own agenda, which to an extent is how humans work. So maybe it's not a bad thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, this area. Well, there's like a deposit of Elex in the ground here. This is a quest area for another companion. But for now, we can just collect stuff. I think there might even be some pure Elex to collect. Elex, there we go. Elex. Small Elex drink. No complaint about the game. I suppose he's supposed to be like that, still annoying. Yeah. We'll kill him. So, you know, if you don't like him, that's fine. He's not gonna stick around forever. There's a quest for killing them, actually. If we want to stick with the clerics, that's what we do. You have to kill him. Some ore. You don't have mining skills, so we do get little, but I'm pretty certain we would not be going here again, so might as well take it. Check these plants. Oh yeah, look at that. That's orbs are in there. I even see them. No, we are not strong enough. There's even a war mech in there. It's like a, you know, war machine. Big pew pew. We can't deal with big pew pew. Okay, a lot of rats. Alright, I mean, sitting away, Meryl. That's a lot of them. He's getting destroyed. Our boy is getting destroyed. Right, let's try to help him out, but he's probably gonna get stun locked. Yeah. At least it's another target for now. Oh, getting attacked pretty hard. We took the burger. It helps with regen a lot. Without a companion, this fight is a nightmare. So Args helps a lot. Come on. Start killing them off and then we'll be good. I should check this first. There's like a troll somewhere in this mountain as well. We need to be careful about that, but there could be stuff. I'm not sure if we should like try to sneak in. I actually don't remember where the troll is. Is it here? No? I'm pretty sure it's more up. Okay. Is that radio going off? Oh yeah, also, would you look at that? Someone's been growing crops here. Yes, crops. Old coin, okay, let's take it. This stuff, not sure if this is like developer names. I think that's what's customary to add like developer names to graves. So they usually do in games like this. Would not be surprised. Marauder. Oh, this lock. It's a monster lock. There are even worse locks than this, but this is pretty hard.
No.
No? We lost a lockpick already. What if we do this?
No.
No! Oh no! I'll lose all my lockpicks on this.
No.
No! Well, how does it work then? It's not that one, so it's this one?
No.
No? So what if we do this?
No.
No? We're losing so many lockpicks on this. Okay.
Too easy.
It wasn't easy. I lost a lot of lockpicks doing this. Small yellow gemstone is good. Sulfur, healing potions. Let's take everything. Gemstone is the most valuable thing. Hermit. That rat is alive. And another. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some music in the meantime. It's gonna be a couple of minutes. Question is, do I have what you seek? You want... Sure you want this. The whole apartment smells like food. Just in time. And this ends. Suddenly getting hungry a bit. Let me take a minute. I need to read something real quick. Oh yeah, what do you guys say about Hidden Cup? Did you watch Hidden Cup? Did you expect what happened with the hero names? I hoped Viper would be the winner, but I think I guessed some of it right, but Tato was just such a surprise. He got knocked out in the first round. 4-0. Missed the entire thing, okay. Not been watching Hidden Cup. Okay. Was it good? Yeah, well, it was good. It's always good. Maybe some of the commentary was a little bit lackluster from the casters, but it's just, you know, a preference. They're slightly too much hype, or, you know, talking about completely irrelevant things and like trying to predict everything all the time, which I think it's better if you leave it to the audience than going like, oh, definitely, this is definitely that. No, how can he know? Like, yeah, you can tell us, well, why do you think so? But like constantly repeating it is just a bit annoying. So I didn't have like too many concrete guesses. As I told you before when we talked about it, I don't actually do like a spreadsheet where I would, you know, try to guess everyone. But I was looking at the play styles, and I think I got like 2 people correct, but I was very surprised by 2, which was Tato, which got knocked out early, and he's a good player, and he got completely destroyed. It just speaks to the level of the tournament and what kind of skill levels there are and what you need to do in order to be in the top. And the other person was Lire. He usually actually doesn't perform very good in tournaments, but he was very guessable because of his crossbow reliance. He likes to play with crossbowmen. It was very apparent he did that. He did a good job overall though. He made it very far. It like semifinals, I think. And Hera won it, of course. Hera is a fucking macro monster. He's insane. He was very guessable because of his scout micro. You could see him picking off weak villagers, checking them. You know, that sort of thing. And usually he's very good at that. And a lot of other people just say, I'm not gonna bother, and they're just gonna try to pick off completely unwounded villagers, while Hera will check for your weak wills from like learning the boar or whatever. Oh, ACCM made it really far. Yeah. Liri was a big surprise for me. Austrian, yeah. Liri made it very far. I was surprised. I was hoping Viper would win it. Because I'm a Viper fanboy to an extent. I don't necessarily follow him because it's Viper, but I like how he plays and his reasoning behind all the decisions he makes. and he is a very good player. I still think the best, even though Hera is kind of, you know, he's also very good. There have been a lot of new players as well. Margugu, and you know, Vinch has been around for a while. You've got Barrels is pretty good as well now. Like a lot of people have been growing up and like are now at an age where they can start to compete, and very skillful and experienced players. So just the level is insane. So we did find the perm. There are some animals. I cannot go further, so we'll be going this way. I think we found a permit. So there are some dead bodies, and looks like the marauders, the bandits, were attacking some farmers, and they all got killed. Everyone's dead. So yeah, that happened. So we know the outlaws, not good people, of course. There's a plant and also an island with, yeah, let's go ahead and take this out.
This could be a good place to rest.
Some scrap. There you go. Save the game.
Fuck all of them.
Look to the bad people.
Degenerate old culture.
I heard he was robbed.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the
I'm gonna
risk.
try.
But Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah, well, give me the blank ID card. I'll work it up for you now. So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
So, rolling.
Not like that.
The fight is the only thing that
I think we can roll.
that makes it real.
It just takes stamina, so that's always a concern. Yep, I can do it. It does deplete stamina. Did I tell you? Did I ever tell you my sad story about
There are
Back?
reasons for us to
No.
come together.
Nah.
I don't think you did. Also, there's this tower. I don't remember this one. Maybe because it's empty. It's maybe something. Nope. Oh no, there's a little bit of ammo. For like weapons we never use. Okay, fine. Anything we can get is good. Save the game. Approach the gate.
Halt. Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
You know counterfeit IDs are being sold right in front of your gate.
What? You got one? Show me. Well, that's good quality work, too. I'm not sure I would have spotted that as a fake. Thank you. We need citizens like you around here. You've done me a service, so I'll give you a valid ID. Just make sure you take this fake straight to Eric when you get inside, right? Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep a rein on fake IDs. So take that fake straight to Eric, okay? Anyone you meet in the city who hasn't got proper documents, report them to him. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together, and we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's independence. That means everyone is welcome here, until they cause trouble. So keep the peace while you're in there. Our suggesters are busy enough without you adding to their workload.
Because 3 years ago,
May pass.
Bact was at one point away from his place in the ranking in 3rd place because he was equal to some people and 1 point behind someone else. Then I was watching his stream and I could hear people entering the room where he was playing, presumably to witness the moment where he took the 1st place. And then he lost 2 times in a row to ACCM. Yeah, but that sort of stuff happens to a lot of times to a lot of people. Like, you know, some that care but could be watching the matches even in, like, you know, online or whatever. That's quite common, I think.
What's happening in the city?
Nothing right now, but it's simmering. You can feel it. There was something building even before we let those Alp separatists in here. They just lit the touch paper. But hey, we're supposed to be a sanctuary, so someone decided to open the gates and let the separatists in.
How many separatists are there in the city?
Too many. Once an Alb, always an Alb. They still hit Elex. Just a matter of time before they turn back. I don't know what they want in the city. I'd heard a bunch of them had set up a base in the west of Abessa, so they could have gone there. If we weren't so busy here, we'd have tracked them down and cleared them out of Abessa. Last thing we need is Zakor thinking we're harboring rebels.
I heard you hold people prisoner if they can't prove their identities.
Of course. Need a valid ID to enter or to leave. It's important we keep the right balance here.
You see someone walking in the sky there.
We've worked hard to keep things running here.
This is a funny little
we can't
bug.
start letting people flood in, or the troublemakers will take over. Anyone who tries to get around with ID is given straight to the suggesters to be taken care of.
What's a suggester?
Our suggesters are the reason things remain peaceful in the city. If someone causes trouble, then they're either thrown out, see a suggester for reorientation, or both. But don't worry.
Suggestion is
it's
brainwashing.
A positive experience that will leave you happy about life. Even so, I recommend avoiding it.
Where can I find Eric?
Just go straight down the path into the inner city. You should find him there.
You mentioned the Council of Magalan.
The Great Council, yes. You'll have to speak to Judicator Alois if you want to know more about that. I'm not that well informed on my history.
Okay, Alois is their leader.
Who's Alois?
Alois is the Judicator in charge of the city. You'll find him in the castle. He likes to stay close to the generators.
Okay, so we've had a lot in. We could pick up a quest from the other guy. There are a lot of quests in the city. But as I mentioned, we do not want to do many of them because that would result in the situation in the city kinda going haywire a little. We do not want that. We will do some quests, but preferably not many of them. What we might do is try to steal some stuff. Oh, there's a guy sleeping here as well. The Elex. That's Elex it. I'll take it.
Stop sneaking around.
Let's see, there's someone sleeping as well. I don't think there's much here. Maybe this potion. Wasn't there something? No. A lot of stuff to steal again. This city has a lot of stuff. I could go ahead and see. This is like a barracks area, I think. Could be something important in here. Oh, there's one watching me right now. Nothing to see here. It's fine. Mana potion, fine cup.
Did someone tell you you could come in here?
Okay,
You should
I'm
think
leaving.
about leaving.
It's fine. They are guarding it, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's see. Elixir bag is nice. Nothing here. Stuff. I think this is the house we want to search. Also, let's take a look. Yeah, magnesium. No. It's actually pretty worthless. I'm just not gonna risk that. There's a quest here, I think. Oh, do I get stuck? No, it's fine. Yeah.
Be on your best behavior, all right?
Vivian has a quest for us as well. Best behavior. There's a chest. It is locked though. Propaganda, we can't take that. Okay, fine. Let's talk to her. It's okay.
What is it you want?
Who are you?
You first. Come on. Who are you? There is something that is familiar about you, but I can't quite place it. No matter, I suppose. All people are welcome in Abessa, as long as they are prepared to forget their past. Even Albs are allowed in here. I think Albs would be perfect people if they weren't so emotionless. But then, that is why they are the only faction I have never belonged to.
How did you end up with the clerics?
That's a long story. If you're really interested in my tale, then I will tell you, of course.
The Albs would never choose you. I doubt they would even sully their converter with your miserable carcass.
What would you know?
Is that what you tell to people and talk to them? That was brutal. Alex is just roasting everyone. Okay.
Tell me your story. How did you end up joining the clerics?
Right, I'll give you the full version. Well, the short version of the full version.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it short. So, I grew up in Goliath in Edan. My father and mother were both born berserkers, and so that meant I was too. Back then, Bajar ruled over Goliath. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own to survive in the city. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming. But everything else is gone. It's just a blur.
Yeah, it's...
What happened to your parents?
I don't have an interest, but we need to, I think.
They were exiled. Nobody ever told me why they were exiled. I still don't know what they did, even today. I hate the Berserker laws. Nothing against the Berserkers. They're just people. It's the laws I hate. I think what the Berserkers want to do with Magalan is right. But I can never forgive them for what they did to my parents. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I told what had happened? I swore never to return, and I haven't set foot in Edan again.
I have things to do, yeah.
Give me a summary. I have things to do.
I don't have to tell you. You asked me about my life. So, go on. Go and take care of your see you around.
Okay, she's angry. Fine.
What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones here in the city, which means I coordinate and plan their maintenance and upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up my sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance, which I'm having to do quite a lot with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
We've got crafting too.
I know the basics.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid. We don't really have time to train people on the job. Not if they're not going to stay here for good, and you don't look the type for that. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley. Though I'm really not sure about Riley. There's something about him I don't trust. But speak to each of them and let me know whether you think they might have the right skills and abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
Okay. That's a quest. We might not do it yet. It is gonna advance the storyline, I think. Shoot this out. There's some scrap. Ouchies. Okay. This dude, yeah.
Hey, you.
Eric.
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right?
Is that a reference to Gothic too?
What things are like outside the dome. What's going on up there? Are the Albs attacking?
There are raids, but there have been no major assaults recently.
I'm sure that's just the calm before the storm. I just hope the dome holds. There's a lot of people depending on this dome of mine, so they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The clerics and Ignidons say we've strayed. I say we've found the true path.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it. Then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
Why don't the clerics have a dome like this in Ignidon?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy, and the fluctuations in it have to be constantly balanced. The technology is complex. That means there's no way to cover the Hort with a shield like this. Besides, the cliffs around Hort give it a natural protection.
I have a forged ID for you.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
I will take the ID to Alois.
Ah, no, it's all right, it's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. It's just, I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for guards or shortages of hinges in the West Quarter. Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me the pass. Please take your reward for honorable service to the dome. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggester can take care of the rest. Deceit like this can only lead us to uncovering a greater lie.
Okay, we got a bunch of XP, good. We actually will get a quest as well, I think, from him, but... Oh, do we take it in immediately? We could.
Can this dome survive an Albatech?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
Malfunctioning energy regulators sound dangerous.
Of course they are. Outside of frying yourself if you try to adjust them. If we were attacked right now, the whole dome would go critical.
About the broken energy regulators. I will help you with the energy regulators.
I wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignadon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know, I left Ignadon behind, but they could offer you better training than I could. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it. Come back to me when you're done.
Yeah, it's a quest. We might have to do this early because it's important. If the dome does not have the protection, it will actually suffer an orb attack, I think, which kills people. We don't want that. But before we do that, let's just quickly take a look. This is the castle. There are things like this: rockets, grenades. There is no, don't talk to me. It's like a back area. We want to go up. Let's see. Fly here. Recharge. Sword of Advent, yes. Is it good? I don't remember. It's very powerful. It requires 40 strength, 74 dexterity. Yeah, well, might actually find a better one. It doesn't require such insane things. We'll see. For now, I'll keep it.
No.
Okay, need to be careful with our lockpicks. We might run out soon.
Too easy.
Grenades and Elex. Okay. We don't want to go down. You see that? Bird's nest full of stuff. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. It's a warehouse area. I think that it's forbidden to go around in there. Could be wrong though. I don't necessarily remember everything. Oh no, I'm stealing. I need to be careful. Santa's amulet. I see a lot of ammo right there. Also, rockets right here. Ammo will be useful. We have a plasma gun actually. Just need to get the stats for it. We can talk to this guy as well.
Just a moment, I have to concentrate. 43 degrees eastwards at a distance of 5 kilometers. Maybe I could adjust the receiver's sensitivity to... No. Although,
Should I come back later?
No. I've already lost my train of thought. I suppose I will have to just get used to continuous interruptions here. But, crap. I don't suppose you can remember what I said. How many degrees was it?
43 degrees eastwards.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Thank you for reminding me.
I assume you are in charge of communications?
You aren't just a good listener, you're good at observation too. Yes, I am responsible for communications. Though the condition of this equipment is wretched, it would be easier to stay in contact with 2 tin cans and a piece of string. I can't keep track of how often we have power outages or equipment failures these days, but I have really given you enough of my time now. I do have to work out a solution to this issue. If you feel the need to talk to someone, go and try Vito. Innkeepers are known for their chatter.
Excellent. He's gonna have a quest for me later, I think. Before we talk to the clerics leader, let's just go ahead. Also, did we level up? I actually think we need more XP. Yeah, level 7. We need more. How rich are we? 3,000. Yeah, not quite rich enough. There's an Elex drink we found, which gives us some attribute points. Small Elex drink as well. Let's assign these points. Which means we can equip something, I think. Minus shirt, there we go. It's better. Gives us more armor. Amulet, we don't want to switch. We don't have any rings. Okay. Shirt without sleeves is more armor than shirt with sleeves. Makes sense, clearly. No, don't think too much about things like that. Okay, we might have to go and do the quest with the energy regulators. I think it's important. We need to keep the shield going. Because we really don't want bad things to happen.
Or is our generator...
I think I see the guy.
Keep your hands off my machines. Any accidents are gonna be dangerous for me, you, and the whole city. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the replacement parts until I have this stabilized.
Eric sent me.
Thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
Okay. Good. So we will do that. Also, let's take a look. So I was pretty sure there's something in this house that's kind of worth stealing.
Did I invite you?
No, but you can't stop me.
Leave your hands where I can see them.
Too easy.
What do we have here? Small blue gemstone, yes. This is what I was talking about earlier. Some of the gems you will never be able to get unless you steal. That's why I do play where I just take everything in Elex. But in like a Gothic, I would not steal stuff. Normally, when playing it. So I actually don't like this design. Where you are forced to steal, otherwise you will never get some of the gemstones. And gemstones are really important. They haven't come into play yet, but they will. Okay, stuff. Where do we want to go next? I guess the inn. Get ourselves some bread. Oh, yeah, first, before we do that, let's talk to Eric. That we fixed or delivered the parts. Also, this house, let's take a look at it. Page here. No, this is all actually without any collectible things. Fine. Let's go to see Eric. Where are you?
The B series was never very reliable.
Was it what you wanted?
Eric.
Not now. Take your business elsewhere.
About the broken energy. Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending me.
Are we almost leveled up? I think almost, yeah, but need a little bit more experience, yes.
Ah, then why are we still working with that people?
Riley. We could talk to him.
Hey, you don't have any broken energy weapons, chainswords, or anything like that? That sort of thing is my business. So if you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you good prices for them.
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shards. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that made making a profit hard.
You think it's better here?
Yes, for sure. For me, at least. And those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and nobody's helping me. Even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
Who is this berserker that's giving you trouble?
Brabeck. A bull of a man and twice as ugly. Bone-breaking bastard.
About Brabeck. Leave Brabeck to me.
You'll deal with him? That would be great, really great. You won't find me trying to put you off that. If you think you can scare him off so he leaves me alone, that would be good. Even if I do, I think ramming a knife into his guts would be a better approach. I would have tried that myself. But if I'd failed... But if you do get rid of him, however you do it, then I will pay you.
Let's trade.
Okay.
So what does he have? Liquor. I need liquor for potions. Might buy it. He does not sell bread, which is a bit unfortunate. I will sell him garbage though. See, I don't want to sell these weapons, but the hammer is something we do want to get rid of. Grenades. Yeah, glasses, sure. Mechanics shirt. Hunter's pants. Amulets, yes. Got 5,000 already. What else do we want to sell? There's fried meat, which is kind of pointless at this point. So is energy bar and canned food. Energy drink is not great. We'll sell it. Some water. Dried meat is also pretty bad. Wood-laced meat. Mana potions. Mana potions. Claws. The creature junk. Some teeth. Bones. Sell a bit of scrap. Some gold and sulfur. Can always get more of that later. Some iron. You'll not need it anytime soon. Picklocks we need. Torches. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll keep like 10. But I don't usually use that. We could also read the readables we found. Sell the junk. Got a good bit from all the looting we did. Some ammo we don't use. $7,071 Elex sit. Okay, that's decent. We've got lots. So, next, Brabak is... I'll see if we are strong enough to beat him. I think we might be. Depends. There's some junk we can collect here. So we should. And the money we can get is good. Oh yeah, this. I can also collect this. And then sell it. Let's check the readables. Is it in here? Attention thieves. Ominous note. Short message, status report. If you're allowed to take it, we'll take it. Click the chair again. Save the game. Take the mugs.
You can forget it, Brabeck. I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work and some pain by doing what I say. Let those assholes drink piss from the gutters, and you keep your supplies for the real people.
What do you care who I serve? I still serve you, even though the other people complain about it.
So you are taking their side, are you?
I'm on nobody's side. I'm just getting on with my job.
You had better reconsider this.
Reconsider what? One wrong word and the clerics will throw you out of the city. So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over.
Some guys just open their mouths too much.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in their own shit.
Let's check what's here. A lockpick is good.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look in the right places.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
Alright, let's go downstairs. We need to talk to Brabeck and beat him up, which is a problem. I don't know how strong he is, I don't remember. I just know he is rather powerful. We would need 5 constitution to be able to equip this thing. We don't have the XP for that yet, which is a bit of a problem. I think Companion will help us to beat him. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Save the game, talk to Brabeck.
Hey, come over here. Let's get a drink together.
Forget it.
You listen. You are getting a drink with me, and you're getting one now. Seriously. No one refuses that offer.
You're an asshole.
What the? I was being hospitable there. Now you're opening your mouth and inviting someone to shut it. And I am so close to plugging it for you. But because you're new, I'll give you a chance. One final chance. If you get the next round, we'll stay good friends. So, what'll it be? Are you gonna take it in the teeth or feed it to the liver?
Show me what you've got.
A fighter. Let's have you then, fighter.
I'm gonna get destroyed by this dude. Let's see. Companion does not want to help me. Not, yeah, I mean, he's pretty strong, but you can pull it in. No, don't fight the guards. Don't fight the guards. I don't remember the hotkey to switch targets. See, the burger is healing me over time a lot, so that is really what we want. Let's have another. He's okay, we can't kill him. Or kill him. Beat him. I'm not gonna kill him. Doesn't have the stamina. There you go.
What the fuck? You cheating bastard! Did you drug me? What the fuck did you do to me?
I beat you, asshole.
Yeah, keep pushing your luck. Someone will shut that big mouth permanently one day.
Why aren't you in a den with the other berserkers?
Fuck the berserkers. I don't have anything more in common with them. They would have exiled me to the valley sooner or later. So I beat them to the punch and left. Fuck them and their laws. You can have it much easier here.
Your reputation precedes you.
Let's just say, that crap-stained skin flap of a man was shooting his mouth off about me, and he didn't have anything better to say about you. It's about time someone pays him a visit. Now, you're the one to do it. That lying shit is telling people I killed a family out in the Badlands. Total fucking bullshit. I killed 5 families out in the Badlands. Parading around out there. Hardly a weapon between them. Like they wanted to die. Those dipshits got themselves killed. And now, Riley spread it all around the dome. He's even got some of the guards believing his yabber. But if someone else were to shut him up, I'd be in the clear.
The same quest.
And those guards would be off my back.
Yeah.
Take care of him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Provoke him.
You need to learn respect for others.
You think that because you beat me once, that I'm afraid of you? You are so wrong. So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
What? You feel some respect you would need to fight.
You can try.
I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry.
Another fight?
Come here.
Is he gonna be wounded at least? No, he's totally not. He's back in his full strength. That's not good for us. Hopefully this won't kill him. Because I think it could kill him. Which is not what we want here. But he is an asshole. And a murderer.
You still have your skill, Jax.
Another 200 XP. Magical burger. It is very good. It also takes like half a second to eat the whole thing.
So leave me alone.
20 combat, yeah, I don't have that.
You had better leave people alone from now on.
I got it.
From now on, keep your hands off the outlaws.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard before I come back for you.
All right, fuck it. You get your wish.
Smart decision.
Okay. Where is Riley? Here. Let's talk.
About Brabeck. You needn't worry about Brabeck. He'll leave you alone.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh, please tell me you didn't appeal to his conscience. He hasn't got one.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him. He won't be back.
Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Wow. I might actually live through this year now. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Let's trade.
Okay.
I need to sell him the garbage. We've got like a bunch of notes. Also, if you got an extra recipes, you should sell that. Oh yeah, we've looted some extra stuff here. We don't want to sell the pictures, but we do want to sell things like this. Oh, I just sold... oh, whatever. Well, maybe we do want to buy back this. I think this is for a quest. Yes. Alright.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
So there's that. We should talk to the barkeep as well. First, let's take a look here. Some scrap.
Hey, traveler. Is your throat dry? Are your feet aching? Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good swig will cure all worries, and that's guaranteed.
Let me just read something real quick. Alright. Let's get back to it. So, now what do we have?
I heard about your fight with Brabeck.
Ah, forget that guy. Every city has someone like him. You just have to ignore them. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News?
Yeah, just beat him.
I presume you're talking about
I was
news.
thinking if we get XP or something, but
I
no.
don't hear anything much from the outside now the city gates are sealed. The future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about right now. That's pretty much all of the conversation. There's been peace in here for years, but right now, well, we're all set for things to boil over. And I don't want to say it's the cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame the people in charge, isn't it? But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists? Me? I find it best not to blame anyone.
How is business?
Now that everyone is paying credit? Roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay on credit. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shards to get more food supplies in.
I don't have a survival skill.
I can help you if the job pays. Really pays.
Pays? You mean you want more than I offered? You want to exploit my situation? Then you can forget it.
Do you want to trade?
It was unfortunate, we didn't have the survival skill to back that up. We can buy the bread, which is important. Otherwise, yeah, he doesn't know. Maybe some liquor, but he's got lots of it, and I don't need as much of it, I don't think. At the same time, it would be good. Maybe we do pick up, like, I don't know, 10 of it? Something. What is this? Yeah, right, 15. Let's buy that. Yes. Now I need to talk to... There's a dude. He's a separatist. He's an Alp. And he sells pure Elex. You can get free
Are you
Elex
here
out
to
of him.
seek
Oh no.
shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees.
Okay.
There's nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
What's wrong with you? Have I done something to piss you off?
Call it experience, but those in need and those willing to help don't normally question my motives.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
You're a berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people could make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
Have you been exiled from Goliath?
Exiled? No. There are those in Adan who
She's
want
a
to use my
companion.
magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me. Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex, to learn more about it.
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out. I'm not interested in being used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? Elex marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
I took Elex in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it. You were an Alb soldier. Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed Elex in one form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means.
Maybe. I would not be surprised.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexiters. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the Elex you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know Elex and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the main gate, and we'll see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I change my mind.
That will do little for us.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
I wonder if he was serious about that.
Fucking elves. It'll cost all of us.
Don't
And now,
feed the belly, the rest
the
of them
darkness
feed the belly.
holds dominion.
Black as death.
It is.
I wonder if he was serious about that.
Are you here to pay me those shards you owe me? Because I'm pissed at how long you're taking.
There's a dude.
I've never
Right here. Where is he? Oh, here.
Don't mess me around. I'll
Hey.
mess with you.
It's you. Yes, Frank. It's me, Jax.
I heard they'd shot you down. That you were dead. Apparently that was wrong. But if you're here, does that mean you're a separatist now? Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very welcome.
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to Elex. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. And now we're here, we are working to be allowed to stay. Would you be willing to help us?
I think we need to tell him this.
You betrayed all that you were. I don't want anything to do with you.
I know who you were, Commander.
Oh no, we
But look
decreased
at
our
you
code.
now.
Oh
Drained
no.
of Elex,
That was not the
rid of
correct.
Zakor.
Oh, whatever.
You can deny it to yourself as long as you want. But at some point, the truth will catch up with you. You are one of us, an alb out of Zakor with no way back. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas, we, you and I, share a similar destiny. Even if your emotions are already starting to cloud your judgment, you must see the logic. We must bring people together. It's the only way we will survive.
What goods have you got?
Natural Elex, that's what we want to buy. It's going to be 1500 gone. And then we'll leave, yes. And then we'll go and take a nap.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
Well, well.
And then we'll go and talk to him again.
Stop being an asshole.
No. The chair. My biggest enemy.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Why is it even part of the game? Like, why would you want to sit? I don't get it.
What goods have you got?
Straight. I don't think you can even wait on the chair like in some other games. Some more pure Elex, please.
I've heard that before.
We'll spend all of our schmeckles on this. For obvious reasons.
Are you here to pay me?
Oh yeah, we also have a level up. I didn't assign that yet.
What goods have you got?
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
I've never trusted her.
On Zach's channel.
It'll cost all.
Well, he was playing it before. I don't think he's playing it today. But it is the most downloaded file for Augustus on Haven already, so yeah, I mean, good. Nothing ground shaking though. What's
What goods have you got?
some more Elex. Got 700 left. I might just leave that. So let's go ahead. Darkness is taking space on my lap. I can't play very effectively, but oh well. What you do is first let's cook. Let's get some burgers going. Save the game. Workbench. Alchemy. Let's take a look. So if you want to make Elex drinks, this is for increasing attribute points straight up. So without getting experience, we just get attribute points. That would actually be better. So this requires some pure Elex 4 per piece and liquor 2. And we have another recipe that's made from the small Elex potions. I'll do it from the pure Elex. I think we want to craft this. 15 of these things, so we get 30 attribute points. Plus the 10 we've got for the level up. This should give us a lot. Let's take a look. It should make us stronger. So we need to be careful. What do we need? Let's take a look. So for the shield I need 5 more con. For the broadsword I need dexterity 36, strength 36. Then we can get some con and some intelligence. There you go. It's gonna round out our skills. And now we can equip this thing. And also get a shield. And what about the ranged weapon, the plasma rifle? It still requires... We need 41 dexterity. We almost have it. Not quite. It's a bit unfortunate. So we still have to use the bow, which is rather crappy. But now we have a shield and a sword. Should be pretty good. So we should get... This should have gotten us a bit stronger. We also have some level ups to assign. We've got like 2 learning points here. So leveling up something might be good. Modifying weapons is for later. I think we want to invest into like armor. If you want more animal trophies, you need more intelligence. Good eater. Yep. Even more help from burgers would be nice. So armor and that, probably next. Which means we should go to Goliath, spend some money on these upgrades, but they might cost more than I have. So destroying some monsters would be worthwhile. Let's teleport. So we need to harvest some more Elex. Let's go outside. Great lift. Yeah, I suppose. Should find some reasonable enemies. Hopefully now we are stronger. We could test it on the Skex, but I doubt we are that strong yet. What's this thing? It's around. It's noticeable, right? It's definitely noticeable. But we still can't destroy the universe with our attacks. There's the Skex. Maybe we... Is that what's called, Skex? I don't remember the names. Skex, yes. Well, it's still higher level. Oh yeah, we are shredding right now. Stamina's really bad still. We can improve it though. We can improve it with the skills. That's actually what we should do next. Go to the city and grab that, because that means just more hits in each fight. And that's actually the biggest limiting factor, I think. Combat trainer, I think it's the
number of rooms here. Do you think this was a palace or a breeding station?
Whatever it was in the old world, it's a nest for rats now.
But a strong one. Attacking it would be costly.
Teach me something.
Sure.
This is an attack trainer. Yeah, actually not what we want. Let's go and talk to the other guy then.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Stamina, yes, we can level that up. No, I don't have the money. We need to sell something.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Understood, okay. Let's sell the hatchet. What else do we got? We'll have to sell some garbage. Some vine. I don't want to sell plants, but we might have to. So I don't think we have much. Claws, yes. Feathers. Oh, scrap. Still the tape. Well, we still need like 50. So what do we sell? We could just sell scrap. Teach me something.
Teach me something.
Yes.
So we've got 1 point. We could get armor, which I think is the best thing we can get, or good eater, just more health from food. And I think just not taking as much damage is probably better. There's so many things I would want. Just don't have the level ups yet. Okay. I think now we are strong enough to actually do an objective I wanted. There's a quest with the outlaw. Let's do that. Go outside to Goliath. Let's go ahead and do this. Because we can now freely do quests in Goliath, really. If we are strong enough to do any of them. What did I just do? Yeah, this one.
Goliath, the Berserker's hometown. Filth, mud, mold. The biggest virus factory on this side of the mountains.
There are animals, I can already see them. Can we take care of this thing, the Ripper? Are we strong enough for that? Let's check it out. Maybe we are. The thing doesn't seem to be interested for now. Okay, there we go. Clumsy road forward. Yeah, for sure. Pretty easy. It just feels so good to be able to finally have a little bit more power. Still not quite strong enough for a lot of the things we need to fight, but it's getting there. That was definitely really good. Power up. You also should take a quest from one of the people in Goliath, which I haven't done yet. We have time. Okay. There you go. I hope we are strong enough for the bandit fight. He just blows snot off his nose. He did that, yeah, the Cormac.
Is only a distraction.
The guy who was teaching us stuff. Some people here are a little disgusting, yes.
Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, alright? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
You're the one in trouble.
And you came here to talk, did you? You want me to talk? Well, how's this for talk? Go fuck yourself.
Why are you hanging around outside Goliath?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just standing here? What are you, a fucking owl? So what do you want?
How is life as an outlaw?
Total, unmitigated, and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want to be stuck out here waiting to get eaten by raptors?
You're not happy being an outlaw?
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be out here. Those poor dumb pricks up there, they come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them to. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit yourself, rather than roll around in someone else's.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in their pit? They actually throw all that shit away. But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliath to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
No reason at all, okay.
You're barred from Goliath?
Not barred as such, more like forbidden entry on pain of death. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even using it. Like I said, they throw all sorts of valuable shit into that pit of theirs. So I'm here to collect it and put it to use.
Are you waiting around for Ornir?
Maybe, might be. There's a chance I know a little shit by that name.
He sent me to find you.
So who are you? The errand boy? What, he's got so rich trading with me he's got servants now?
I'm here to kill you.
What the fuck? That little shit. Listen, you go to him and get that dickhead to start trading again. Tell Ornir I want the shit he promised me.
What shit?
The shit. The technology Ornir owes me. The prime pieces from the pit. Well, prime is stretching the description, but it's a good arrangement. The Berserkers get rid of the tech they don't want. Ornir gets shards he does want, leaving the question, what do you want?
Need to kill him.
I won't do business with you.
So you come down out here into this wilderness and you think that's a good answer? Have some fucking sense. Help me. Get paid. Don't get dead. Dead helps no one.
Threatening me is a mistake.
I'll show you who's made a mistake. This is the end for you.
He's got a crossbow, I need to be careful. Okay, there was an explosion. Let's eat a burger, because that heals explosions. Oh, he's got a weapon, yeah. He's gonna shoot me soon. Oh, it's a grenade. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. The new weapon helps. The new weapon helps a lot. Alright. That's taken care of. So that's a quest we can do in Goliath. Any XP is great, obviously. There is a thing. The chicken thing, yes. Let's kill the chicken thing. There are bandits, I think. Right there, yeah. I'm thinking, like, this new weapon, it sounds and looks... it looks like we are actually, like, much stronger. Question is, how much stronger? Is it so much stronger that we could just, like, kill the outlaws? Oh, no, outlaws, the bandits? The reavers, whatever they're called. If so, that would be really good. You can always get stronger, but already, like, I see such a dramatic difference in combat power. I just like, what could we possibly do with that? You know? So let's take a look at it.
I think we could run into trouble here.
Yeah, some of these people have skulls on them, yep, it's a problem, okay. I'm getting destroyed. I'm dead and the game doesn't realize it, okay. Let's load it. Won't know until you try. Yeah. We did. I'm gonna try again, because I still think it's good. But some of them have skulls.
I think we could run into trouble here.
Okay, let's lure them out. This guy doesn't have a skull, yep. He's gonna melt. The ones with skulls are a problem. And 3 of them do. Oh, Arx just got knocked out. That's not very good. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, it's too bad. The skull thing is a problem. Because once they have it, it just increases their power and health immensely. So, like, yeah, the normal bandits we can kill, but the improved ones, no. Yeah, it was closer, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Not just yet. It is unfortunate, though. Imagine all the shiny things we could have gotten. Game says, no! Never. Never ever will you be allowed to have nice things. No, that's not actually correct. We will be able to, but not just yet. Too early, too greedy. The greed needs time to be honed. And so we will. There's a quest nearby. Several, actually. But, yeah, I think if we could... Let's take a look at what's the XP like. Not great. We do need to level up so we can make ourselves stronger. As always, money is the lifeblood of this game though, because you can buy XP with the, you know, pure Elex, as we've been doing. Buy experience, make potions, get stronger. It's the best way. So even this is like serving a purpose. Anytime we loot anything or kill an animal, it's good. But yeah, I know that this area starts to become a bit more dangerous. Maybe we go to the city, fulfill that quest, and then just kind of look outwards on what we can do. There's a quest we could do now. Possibly. I don't know if we are strong enough for it, but if we are, that would be really good, because there's a very powerful weapon in a ruin. You can see the ruin there, where the tower is. It's like a cleric energy weapon, but like a sword that has an energy attack.
Tell me you came here to admire the view.
It also is kind of hard to equip because of all the requirements, but it's better than the other sword we found, I think. So for us, I do believe that it would be in our interest to go there rather early, and that's what we should do. I would actually have a use for like 2 levels, because there is a thing that could improve your health, and that would actually help me, because I'm getting almost one-shot by a lot of these things. Let's try to kill this bandit. It's not safe per se, but 1. Surely we can take on 1. He is a skull, but he's 1. And there's 2 of us. He's gonna get destroyed, right? But it didn't do much to him. Getting attacked. Oh, Arx is stuck, okay. He's going ham on him. Good. There you go. It does take a while though. Just chisel away to him. So, was there anything apart from this corpse? Some plants, I guess. I don't think anything we can get. There are some... Oh yeah, we could collect a quest item already for a future quest actually, to make it like... so we can immediately fulfill it. It is not safe though. Okay, this thing needs to get destroyed. Because again, the game's gonna start to mix in like, oh, how about I put like these weak enemies and then uber strong enemies together in one area. And like, wouldn't you be confused if that happens? Yes, yes I would. This is one of them, the mushroom people. These are the mutants. Forlorn, yes. That's what they are. And they are still a bit too powerful for me. If it's 1 on 1, I can kinda deal with it. Oh no. Well, one of them is almost done. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I got destroyed. Again, 1 on 1, fine. 2 on 1, no. It is not good. Come on. Need to work together, Arcs. They are hitting 2 of them at once, which is kinda good. Get a burger. Arcs is getting freaking shredded by the other one. Oh, he's already knocked out. Seriously, game? He didn't even last a second. Run, run, run. Okay. Getting angry. The mutants are getting angry. Oh no, oh no. Is this doable? Am I wasting time? No, I think another try. This time it will work for sure, right? That's how life works. Maybe. Well, we got hit, which is not tremendous. Stun lock is good. Okay, one of them is like half health. Already. As long as Arx doesn't die immediately, I think there's a chance. Okay. Yep. That's precisely what I was just talking about. Okay. Well, again, one of them is almost dead, so... The parry is a problem, and I got just one shot. Last attempt. Alright, let's leave. They have a bow though, I need to get past anyway, so let's just run. I wanted to kill him, we can't kill him, so let's go ahead and run them. Gonna loot whatever's here. We need money. There's the... I need to find the place. They have like a place where a bow is, and that bow is a quest item. That's what I'm really searching for. Yeah, I can't fight them. Let's just walk. It's fine. Is the gully here? There's a troll. I must have missed it. No, maybe it's this. Yeah, Arx can try and kill him, that's fine. I probably missed it. Oh, maybe it's here. It's kinda hard to know. This is where we came from, right? So... where is that area? Well, I have no idea. These are coming, yeah. So where the bad people were. We did go this way, which clearly wasn't where it is. It's hard for me to remember. Maybe it is past the troll. But we could also fly up to avoid him. Hey, Falcon, welcome.
Stay alert. I think
oh
we
yeah,
could run into trouble here.
It's here. There are more of these mutants. Let's lure them out this way. And then run. I'll exit back. No, I want the bow. There you go. Take the plants. We need to escape the combat so we can travel. Would be beneficial if you could stick around for a bit longer. Oh wow. What's the XP level at? Not good. We would need a lot. Our money's also not looking great, so even buying Elex is probably off the table for leveling up in the near future. What's the problem now? We don't really know where to go. Some easy pickings.
We shouldn't run into any.
I think I'll do what I said. That is, yeah, no problem, Felix. You're on. Bye. I'll be ending soon as well. It's been 3 hours and to do something else. Gonna take a very short break. I'll be right back. We could go back to the city to do the quest, and then do the quest for the sword, which I think would be nice, but at the same time we need the experience. However, things around here are not easy to kill anymore, so let's go ahead and go to the city first. So we can reach out Ornir. I would do it. He's a scumbag. He wanted to deceive us. We'll do that. Also, we can pick up the quest for the mana thing. Also, maybe she has a quest now. There's so much.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Do you know Stormson? Have you seen him anywhere?
Stormson? Never heard of him.
Are you certain? He's a hunter. About your height? Maybe you saw him in the tavern. He likes to talk to incomers.
No, I haven't seen him.
He was supposed to meet me, but Orin said he'd left with 2 guys just before I got there. I haven't been able to find him since.
Who did he leave with?
Orin didn't say, which is strange. He was really evasive, and it's not as if he wouldn't know. Orin knows everyone in Goliath.
Could Stormson have left with outsiders?
I'd have heard if there were more outsiders here. Everyone talks about incomers, and Orin would have said something for sure.
Then the men were berserkers.
But if they were from Goliath, then why didn't Orin say who they were?
Maybe he was told not to.
Angrim. He is the only one who could scare Orin into staying silent about something. Stormson must have been arrested.
Yeah.
If he's alive, I will find.
It was the guy, if you remember.
Would you speak to Angrim? He must know what's
He
happening.
was asking about energy weapons.
I'll speak to Angrim.
Be careful. Angrim believes in the law more than he does in people. If he thinks the laws have been broken, he won't like anyone questioning him.
I can take care of myself.
We will do that, but first let's go to do this objective. Chora, yes.
Ornir is stealing technology from the pit and selling it.
Well, that makes Ornir a double-dealing, traitorous little shit, doesn't it? As if we didn't have enough trouble. Thanks. I will look into it. Oh, and please, inform Angrim of Ornir's transgression. I will make sure Ornir is sent to him.
Okay.
This is down to you, isn't it? You asshole. You total asshole. You told Yora I was trading with an outlaw, didn't you? I'll probably end up in the Valley of the Damned because of you. Or
Not
worse.
because of me, because you did
Right
that.
now, they're hanging the sentence over my head. Probation, they said. If I put 1 foot wrong, then I'll be thrown out of Goliath. Oh, you asshole.
He's angry about it.
Don't mess around with that gizmo, will you?
He's only blaming himself for it, anyway. But whatever. Let's go this way. Talk to Angrim. Need to do that anyway. So the other objective. Angrim's this way. Also, along the way, we could talk to the Mana Shrine dude. He's got like 2 quests to do. We should do them.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
I was an Alb, but I'm free from Elex now.
Then you are an Alb no more. It is Elex that turns a man into an Alb. Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. You have told me who you were. Now we will find out who you are. Please, understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magalan suffers from, too. She is dosed with Elex. She has it in her veins as you did. But Magalan does not suffer from temptation. You must feel the lure of Elex to your bones. The power it offers. Resist it. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you. If this world gives in to Elex, it will consume us all.
So, how do you transform Elex?
Transmute. We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it. You, for example.
Me?
Yes, you. There is something about you. I can see that you have consumed Elex in some form. You should resist that in the future. It will destroy. Unless you follow our ways.
What do we do with mana? What goods do you
goods
have?
have you got?
He's supposed to have a quest. This is a completely different voice. Let's take a look. Instructions to make potion. Okay. Ring of Defense. Stamina and parry strength. Yeah, but I couldn't even make it. So let's ignore that. We might sell him stuff. We've got some monster parts. And a bit of loot. There you go, 400 is not much, but it's something. Quest.
What do you do here?
As
I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip that. He talks a lot.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elex?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
Fine. I will find the Elex thief.
Good. I appreciate your help. As a guard in the Hooded Crows, Kral has free access to all areas here in Goliath. So, he may have taken refuge in Ragnar's stronghold. Or, he may have strayed further, if indeed he is the thief, and that is yet to be proven.
Okay, you've got, there's a clue. You could go up and see, oh, he's been around here. Yeah, but I actually know where he is. So we'll go ahead and travel here and then we'll head over to find him. And as I said, it's connected to that ruin which has the good sword in it. I need to see our inventory. We've got some antitoxin, I think. Let's assign this to like this so I don't press it by mistake. That's what you need to enter poison. There's some structures that have poison in it, and if you walk into it without antitoxin or resistances, you will suffer. Oh, this dude.
What? Who are you? What do you want?
I'll say to talk.
Who goes there?
Might get some XP for it.
I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alva, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliath, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this. Like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Asgore. What kind
Oh,
of
I have a... I can tell him about the thing.
Guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion.
This could cancel out the quest, but let's talk
I found
about
a
it.
casket near the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
So? What's that got to do with me?
You told me that's your favorite place to go. Now, do you want to tell me that you don't know anything about something hidden there?
Yeah, so? It's also the place exiles and criminals get sent. Any suspicious casket has nothing to do with me. I'm saying nothing.
There was a dead seedling in the casket. What do you know about that?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to us. That's fine. That's actually preferable. Oh, there are gonna be mutants in this, in these buildings, I think. Maybe this actually has people.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Okay, let's do some looting. Need money. Doesn't seem like there are any enemies here. At least not at the first glance. There usually are mutants in these buildings, and that could be a problem. I don't think we are quite strong enough for that. I heard them. Okay, that's a raptor. And a rat. A rat is fine. A raptor, not so much. Perhaps we are strong enough to deal with one? If there is only one. Feeble. Okay, feeble is fine. Feeble is completely fine. I thought it was a regular. Okay, there's a poison in that building. Need to be careful about that. Let's pick through this. Is there a safe? Yeah. We need to find a combination. Meaning there must be a message with a combination, I think. Unless it's supposed to be unlocked with a skill, which we don't have skill for hacking. Old piece of paper probably has the hint. Antitoxin. Actually, yeah, that's the thing I need the most for the anti-poison. It's a pretty good find. Some wine. Okay. Looks good. Read the paper. $14.03.
I'm in.
The car. 50 bundles of old world money. Good. That's gonna give us a lot of money. Well, what? Some money when we get back to civilization again. Once again, any loot we can get is good. I'm wary about the poison. I don't think we necessarily want to go in there. Yeah, this is all poison. Alright. I could use the antitoxin, but I still think we would get destroyed by the poison. Let's kill this rat. Or rat. Critter. There's a building right here. Once again, I'm not sure. If there are mutants or something, we could die. Maybe it's fine. Let's go in. See if we can take anything. Flyer. There's a bed. This house doesn't seem to have much. There's something here. Nope. Oh no, I might have... Oh, it's okay. Made it. I thought I was bugged in. Anything on the roof? Probably not. Argus doesn't give a shit about physics. Some plants. There's a creature. These are really empty. Oh, there is a chest.
Too easy.
Ring of Vigor. Maximum health plus 10. I don't have any rings right now. So that's just straight up improvement. I think we can vat it.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Alps.
Send list. Let's go upstairs. Oh, what about these crates? Nothing here. Let's check up the upstairs. Have we searched? No, we didn't yet. Flyer, anything we can find is really good for us. Invoice. Might be something on the roof. Cigarette cartoon, bundle of old world money. Okay. And some loot. The 6 are okay. Let's see. Fuel. Very old message. Got a bunch of messages here to read, which is gonna give us a little bit of XP, but I don't think that is a safe to hack. So not sure. It's just probably lore. I doubt it has any useful info. So where's the poison? I need to be careful about that. It's that one, isn't it? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay, see an enemy. Let's go ahead and try to kill it. Come here. Oh, it still sucks so hard with health. And a sort of hit just completely destroys me. I could try and search this with an antitoxin. Let's do it.
I'll wait here.
Bones. Nothing here. Oh, shotgun shells. More bones, shotgun shells. Bone, bone, bone. This other room. Have another burger. Need to get to the second floor. I can't enter. Need to have a potion to stay alive. Come on. Okay, we need to fly out of the poison for a moment. Still have a little bit of time on the antitoxin. So we should use it. The worst part is how you can't really see anything. Anything we get is good. Gemstone, really good. Quivers. What about this? I think, yeah, I'm getting destroyed by the poison now. Alright. Run. Run, Jax, run. Run away. Okay, we made it. We can rest in that other house. There was a bed, I think. Don't remember, maybe it was the other one. Yeah, it's the other house. So we burned a lot of food and potions on this. But at least it's done. I know we don't have to come back to it. And we can sell the scrap for some profit. Poison. No, I wanted to rest, but let's just go. What is this ruin? Don't remember. Oh, outlaw. Yeah, I can't. Kill Reavers. Should go. Where's the tar? They did search this ruin. I guess we go this way. Yeah, there we go. I think we keep going this way, we find it. That's where the mushroom mutants were. There are gonna be raptors around here as well. It's another objective. But are we strong enough to kill them? I don't think so. The raptors, the strong ones. It's a whole pack as well. We did search this. Monster noises. Okay. Old Skex. I think we do kill it. Just need to be careful. There you go. Go ahead and search the struck. Nothing there. Let's see, this swamp, it looks familiar. I don't exactly remember all these places. I know that there is like a raptor hunting ground around here, and if you go there, there's a whole pack. Oh, these, that's fortified. That's actually survivors, I think. But they do attack you if you go into their house, which is kind of, yeah. Yeah, I guess justified to take them out then and loot it. We need money. It's like if you get attacked, I'll just kill them. A lot of plants. Would we have monsters? Yeah. Okay. See another monster. Take it out. And another of the spine hound as well. It's a young one. It's a bit easy to take out. Not sure about this. There's a plant.
I don't think we'll encounter much opposition.
That is the Valley of the Damned. We won't go there. Not strong enough. Just yet. A lot of plants. Let's visit the survivors' home. Also, there might be some stuff here. Oh yeah, that's a raptor, okay. There's a tower. The regular raptor seems okay to fight at this point. Doable. Okay, just... Did I bug out? Come on, please. Just please let me... Yeah. Okay. You're getting close to an area where there's like a lift from the valley and there could be bandits. There are bandits. So visit the house. You need to be careful. There are mutants around here which we can't fight yet. Let's check the survivor set. Found a natural Elex, which is always good, but yeah, I'll take whatever they have. You know. Let's go upstairs.
You better not get out of our house. There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Okay, yeah, we just get attacked. They are pretty powerful though. Yeah, Alex just killed him. Is there another? Yeah. Well, yeah, dead meat. That's what happens when you get attacked. Now, this is all stealing, but...
We should cleanse the land of these ruins.
Go on.
The past is only a distraction.
Hear cat noises. Large break of Elex. Let's see what else we have here. Nothing here. The lockers, really not lootable, yeah. Toilet. They don't even have toilet paper, the savages. Okay, fine. The leader raptor. Oh, yes, that is like a pack leader raptor, which is very powerful. That's the biggest issue from that group, I think. Can we just do this? Yep. Okay.
Too easy.
Large bag of Elex, lifeblood, explosive grenades. Okay. Well, what else do we have? Kitchen. That's probably a lot of utensils, right? Dining knives. Yep. Just take all the things. So we can sell that. Nothing on the roof, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, the trucks. There's a raptor. See one. Come here, little shit. It's a feeble one. Okay. All still drops quite a few goodies for us. Do I see an elite one? Is that the pack leader? Yep, that's the pack. Okay, save the game. This won't go well. If I could split them apart, perhaps, but they are not doing that. The weak ones go first, that's fine. Ouchies. Just want to kill a couple of them and then it's gonna be fine. The the leader is around. Yeah, the leader is a skull, I think. We trash him. Got him. There's a little hut. We'll see. First, let's check this out. That's where they came from. Some plants. I think there are supposed to be a little more of them. There could still be more. At least I think so. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, nice. Some mana. Stuff. We love stuff. These things die. Stop. Oh, there's a world heart here. Yeah, that's right. There's a quest as well here. We could complete it immediately. Pretty much. We might check for mana.
These things suck the Elex from the ground and pollute it before it can be extracted by our converters. They must all be destroyed.
You could try to go up on it. I think that is like a bit of mana or something. Yep. Just need some jetpack fuel. Okay, careful. Need to talk to the leader of this group. Let's check their hut.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed around the world, Heart.
I'm no threat.
So you say. What brings you all the way out here?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
Okay, we need to ask all the questions.
You were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. but I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Askor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
We could talk to him about his stuff as well.
How safe is the world's heart here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
So, you're happy out here?
Happy? I don't know. I'm not dead. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
We could just give him the rotten food we found, but yeah.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce. But gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special. Just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
I'll see what I can do.
Please, just don't forget. I can't farm, fight, and bring in supplies. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant. The Cultivator's Loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
I actually have that.
4 dozen?
Yes. Hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
I've brought supplies.
I brought supplies.
You have? I'm salivating already.
Oh, I hope it's not the rotten bread.
I have brought you the Cultivator's Loaf.
You are a born gatherer. That should see our stomachs full.
I
Thanks.
just don't like it.
Here. That should pay for it, right?
Sam says, so the giver giveth and taketh away. Supposedly invasions are fixed for events now, and warehouses no longer deliver weapons. Long live the army, I guess. Yep, that's what I was given as an answer by Araldir, actually, on the Augustus Discord. But I told them that currently the armory felt like it didn't have a purpose, and it was because Kerry didn't have time to finish it properly, and it was supposed to make it so weapons no longer get delivered by warehouses. Now we have to use the armory. Which is okay, you know, I like how it looks, but again, to me, I don't like it, that its only function is that, since it's really simple, but Araldir actually doesn't want to complicate it. He says he doesn't want to make it have more functions. So that's what it is, I guess, forever. Yes, and events. Yeah, that's actually what it will do. Apparently, I was told that by MSGVD and RL there that Armory will go off-road eventually.
Yes, that is a fair amount.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
A poor choice strategically.
Arx doesn't like me being nice, I know. Sometimes we are nice though. Like, should deal with that. There's a lot of plants around here. Yeah, we've collected stuff for the...
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Yeah, keep roasting the 9x9s, Arx. It's so good. We are all in agreement here. Is there a safe in this building? There could be. I don't really want to bother with a safe, but the loot. Loot would be good. Monsters still get quite a bit of money once we come back to civilization, I think. We've been destroying a lot of critters. It's not good. This thing needs to die. I still don't feel strong enough to kill the people in that building for the quest. We will need to, but are we good enough? Let's take a look at our experience meter. Oh, we are almost actually leveling up. Interesting. If we visit the hunters, I would get a level up. So we should do that. There's a teleporter. Good thing to unlock right now. Oh, there's a monster as well. Attacking us. Fine. Ouchies. There you go. That is this whole building. I don't want to get into it yet. What I want to do is double check, make sure that the raptors are taken care of, which I actually don't know where that hunting ground is.
Place to rest.
We did search all of that, I think. So it must be over here. Beyond this bridge, most likely. Alright. We could loot the outside first. But no. Let's just follow up. That's a Skex, is it? Yeah. Okay. Will I kill it? It's an old one. He's a skull by his name, but not quite strong enough to resist us. Where is the hunting ground though? There's a staircase. I don't remember this area. Where does this lead? Just to the mushroom people, right? Yeah. Sort of. We did loot the plants from this valley. Okay. So let's go this way. There's the hunters that way. I do remember that. Just searching for the hunting ground. Which I believe it might be here. Yep, yeah. I think that's it. We've gotten so much stronger today. That is really good. Oh yeah, that is a raptor. We need to kill him. That's the rest of the pack, I think, technically. Some of them didn't get spawned. Oh, maybe this is actually the pack. Where did he go? Did you see him? He's just like, oh yeah, he just went through. These are the ones, roaming raptors, okay. I don't know if their pack is gonna react to this, me doing this. They could. Come on. Don't run away. Oh jeez. Okay. One of them's dead. This is gonna be hard. But at least the rest of them didn't really react to me taking one of them out. This will be hard. We did eat the burger, so we'll have some regen. Let's go up. There's nothing here. We could try to shoot them, but... these are all together. I can't really do anything about that. This is super risky. But we've almost killed one of them. No. Careful. There you go. One of them's down. If the pack leader goes down, that's gonna be a big boost. Yep. Now Arx needs to not get absolutely destroyed, which is wishful thinking. There you go. There we go, and we've got a level up from it, which is rather nice. You can also fulfill the hunter's quests, which you will appreciate, I'm sure. A lot of trophies, which is nice. Let's go ahead and learn. We need intelligence for the trophy skill, so we do want that. One constitution, I guess. Let's see, I might have missed some gear here. Yep, there's some loot. Mighty healing potion. Is that something? Yep. Large bag of elixir, actually, which is pretty good. We will need the money to get new skills, and especially if you want more elixir for potions. Yeah, that's the factory. We don't want to go there yet. You want to go to see the hunters, I think. Well, it doesn't actually matter, because I'm not gonna get stronger from that. I don't think. Unless I can get like a whole level up from those quests, and I don't think that's really gonna happen. So we should go ahead and try to deal with these guys first. Let's go and do it. There might be some stuff to collect.
I think we're going to have to fight our way through this place.
Oh, Arx actually realized Arx might not like me doing this. Not quite sure what he's gonna say about that. He might get angry at me. He's been getting angry like twice in a row about me not being the worst to people. So we'll see how he reacts to this. Where's the entry point? There we go. Okay, there he is. First, let's loot something. It's a big crate. Can we just open it? Yeah, okay.
Too easy.
Good. Healing potions, large bag of elixir, small blue gemstone. A lot of good things. What is here? Nothing. Alright. Agreed, Israel. Let's talk to Carl.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krell, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
Draw your weapon. I will put an end to you.
Axe wants to kill him.
Come on. I'll fight the one on the left first.
Will you both stop? I said wait.
A job. Is that what I am? You won't prove a challenge.
Oh, he just immediately attacks me when I bring. Okay. Well, that's okay. What's not okay is getting absolutely destroyed by these nerds. Fly, you fools. Okay, Arx is getting knocked out, I think. Oh no, he's not knocked out yet. I can't hit anything. Okay. Oh, I'm getting shot a lot. That was awful. Oh, and it's here, is it? Oh, that's not very good. I'll fight them first, loot later. Let's do it.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, you will get angry at me.
You're Crow, the guard from the...
Yeah, and you...
Draw your... Wait.
Come on.
Will you...
You won't prove a challenge.
There you go. First hits. There you go. Which fight is completely different now.
Let's waste him.
Lockpicks. Yeah, I mean, Arx made it simpler. We would do this anyway, but well, that at least is some talk beforehand. With Arx, there's not much talk. Let's open this thing.
Too easy.
Get all that. Loot all the things. There's gonna be more. There's also the... What we are here for, actually, is the underground area. It is poison, or filled with poison, but there's a lot of good things in there. For now, we'll loot whatever we find here. So yeah, the story is like his brother is the mutant, and he was feeding him the Elex, stealing it from the Mana Shrine. That's what it was. Okay, there's the poison down here. Antitoxin, okay. Is it already poison? Starting, yep. Let's take the antitoxin. Let's eat a burger, just so we have some region already. Oh, there's nothing here. I need to keep going, come on.
I'll wait here.
Energy region, sword 1. Some scrap.
I'll wait here.
Oh, I'm getting completely destroyed by this. This poison is pretty bad. I might just leave the rest here. It's not worth dying for.
I'll wait here.
We did get the sword, which is the main thing I wanted. Obviously not great. I think we would need poison resistance to be able to hang around in there. Was there a bed here? Pretty certain there is a bed, but it might be on the upper floor actually. Check the sword. What are the requirements for this thing? 43. Okay, so that's the next logical step. If we upgrade this sword to, you can do it level 2, level 3, it will lose its energy potential, but it will have, you can then upgrade it with the cleric skill. But you see, it's almost as powerful as this, but the requirements are less silly. It can have a gem in it though. We would have to upgrade it. Then I think it gets a socket that way. Sleep to recover some health.
We shouldn't stay here for long.
Need to go up. There might be something, I don't remember exactly. We also... Yeah, next up we should see the hunters. Then go back to Goliath. Is there anything? If not, that's a bit disappointing. There we go. Yeah, nothing.
What? Don't tell me you came here to admire the view.
Okay, let's go for the hunters. Is this where we should go? Yeah, that's a hunting ground. It's another ruin. We didn't search this one yet.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Alps.
Collect all the stuff. Is that a safe? That is a safe. Might have to read stuff. Survivor's journal, is that it? Well-kept journal. Invoice 1991, but I didn't even find a save, I don't think. I don't think that's it, but let's check it. There's not even 9. This is a hacking save, I think. You need to have hacking to unlock it. 3 do not have a hacking skill. So we just straight up can't access it. That's fine. There you go. There's a staircase. I think this probably leads to the valley as well. Yeah, it leads to the valley. We don't want to do that. We don't want to go there yet. We're not strong enough yet. Eventually, we'll want to. Not yet. Collect all the things. Is that the monster? Let's kill all the monsters. Even though we are... Technically, I should really be going for the hunter. Because we get the skill for animal parts, the trophies. And then you get more parts for killing monsters. But... it's okay. In Gothic it feels much more impactful. So I don't think there are as many monsters in Gothic. In here there are so many that you really can't go wrong with upgrading it. Even a bit later, perhaps. But we did go for the first level quite early, so that was good. Because it means money. The monster parts mean money, straight up. As they do in Gothic, actually. Like, there's very little crafting in Gothic 1 and 2. Most of the monster parts you get is just straight up for selling. All the wolf skins and all things like that. Sometimes there's a quest for it, but usually it's just money. We need to go up. There's most likely something, I just don't know what. Sometimes it's a scam, but if there are platforms, usually it means that there is something to collect. I think I see something. Yep. Gold and wine. Great. Thanks. Thank you, game. There's that troll nearby, but this is the hunter's abode. So, what do we do first? I think we first talk to the apprentice. No, first we steal whatever we are allowed to steal. Also, maybe make some bread.
That isn't enough.
Oh, I don't have bread. Okay. Right then. Oh, there's an ore mine. Let's mine that. Also, Kerry was asking, let me just read this. Kerry was asking about what was bugged. Ah, yeah, Sam already mentioned the health event. You guys already told Carrie all the things. Good. Okay, got wounded a little bit. That's fine. Oh, I hope you didn't see me do that. That would not be ideal. They still have stuff though. I need to do this. Hunter's armor. It is not better, but we'll take it. Any amount of money is good.
You, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn quick if you want to stay alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
We will talk about stuff, but I wanted to talk to the apprentice first. Where's the apprentice? Here.
Who are you?
I am Leonard. Berserker, prospective hunter, and apprentice. At least I will be if Master Garen will teach me.
You're learning to be a hunter?
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting experience?
I'm a born hunter.
You are? What have you seen? Have you seen swamp spiders or trolls? Did you fight them?
There's not much on Magalan I haven't fought. You don't have a choice when you're out here in the wilderness. Before anything else, you must be quick.
Quick. Quick, yes, that's what Master Garen says. Seems he does know what he's talking about. When he talks to me.
You don't hunt together then?
We have, but last time we went out, I made too much noise. We were attacked by raptors. He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but I dropped my bow.
You dropped your bow?
I know. We were moving, I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen, won't let me have one. He says I have to make one. And he's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
You must be able to find the materials you need around here. Didn't Garon tell you anything?
He pointed at some trees he said were good, and said something about animal sinew or hide or something from a plant.
Then where's your problem?
Getting all that stuff without getting killed. I'd still rather get my old bow back. Please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
We already have the bow.
I will find your bow.
But I will not be giving it to him.
You will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few shards in addition to my portion from the hunt. Oh, and this needs to stay between us. I don't want Garen to learn about it.
Yeah, he needs to learn a lesson.
I have my bow back, but if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
We'll give it to his master. Some arrows.
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
I told Leonard that I'll help him find his old bow.
You see, this is why I like it out here. Normally, I don't have assholes interfering with my business. Leonard must learn his lesson. If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
Here, I have Leonard's bow.
That boy can't find his own ass in
Elex
broad
liked it.
daylight. He'll have to learn fast if he's gonna stay alive. Why they send me these scraps, I'll never know.
What do you have to trade?
Okay, let's see. Warrior sword, apple raw meat, entrails. He's got loads of monster parts. We don't really care. I will sell this unique sword. Some of these grenades, which are pointless. We want to sell this hunter's armor. Let's go ahead and sell canned food. Beer we'll keep one. Sell some wine. Let's check if we have mana potions. We do. Any mana potions you'll get rid of. We have quite a bit of money actually already. Let's go down. Bound to be some monster parts and mana. Claw 80, yep. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, sell the feather. Sell this. You can use it if you play as the berserkers. Some of this can be used to craft stuff. Not for us though. You can always get more as well. Okay, we've read a lot of this. So I'll just start selling this. What we don't need. It's not much, but like it adds up. It's a lot of money for this. Some cigarettes. Some fuel, sell that, sell the shotgun shells. The grenades. There you go, we've ended up with 5,900. We'll spend a little bit on stuff.
Excellent.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
Okay. We need to... Oh yeah, there's a suspicion. We need to clear it.
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot boar shit.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
You didn't like Asgore.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Asgore. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
Okay.
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want. You won't catch anyone in They're missing good meat.
Okay, do you want to stay a hunter?
Do you want to stay a hunter?
Nothing wrong with hunting. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders. I want to stay out here. It's bad enough they send me these half-baked apprentices.
You don't like apprentices?
Apprentices want to be hunters. I get people who don't want to be anything else, so get sent here.
You don't think they deserve a chance?
Sending them here just gives them a chance to get killed. Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here. I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hot raptors alone? Sure. Why not? What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out. And Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Okay. Teach us something.
Teach me something.
Sure.
We want animal trophies. Let's pick that up. We don't have any more points.
Excellent work.
That's it for now. Arcs like that. We could go back to the city. Something can be done with that, I think. With the money, we've got 5,600. That's a reasonable amount, but not quite enough for like a whole bunch of Elexit, which was what we would need. I could potentially, maybe, get enough to be able to wield this sword. Which is what we want next. Also, level up for health. What about this? Let's check the armor skills. Good Eater needs just a skill point. Extra HP, you can just pick that up. So that's two things I would want. And we could get. Oh, if I want more stamina, 60 constitution. That's a lot of constitution to invest into. Some resistances wouldn't go amiss either. Poison resistance, namely, is good.
Pathetic remnants of a degenerate old culture.
Okay, well. We've done the thing. Let's go ahead and submit the quest. Go to 1. Is there more to complete? We've talked to some of the suspects. I don't think we've talked to all the suspects yet, so we won't do that. Cormac, I don't have the skill points. Train. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to the Mana Shrine dude. He's gonna have another quest for me, actually, which is just about a lot of talking. Is he here? Oh, there you go.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. I've recovered the Elex.
And Kral is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done. Did Kral tell you why he took the Elex?
No.
That is a shame, but the main thing is he won't be seen here again. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
Yeah, it's a quest about talking a lot.
What do you suspect?
We don't want to do that today, but it's good to have. It's for experience.
Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Yeah, something is going wrong. In any case, I think we've played enough for today. So thanks for watching. And see you around. Possibly tomorrow. Bye.